Back at it again. But, had to fix something real quick. There we go. Fix this again. There we go. Hate the fact that this is exclusive full screen, but it's whatever, you know. Alright. Latest autosave is the Apex Center. Let's continue this playing System Rift, meeting our good buddy Frank Pritchard. And we are trying to get into the Palisade Blade to get some corporate espionage secrets.
Pritchard, looks like the bank's founders are buying and selling a lot of shell companies and masking the transactions.
Okay. How exactly does that help us locate Santos' server chamber?
I'm not doing this just for you and your client, Francis. Something else is going on here. I want to know what it is. Besides, I already found the location. Chamber 204.
Then why are you not in it yet? Take the funicular. It's the only way up.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the alternate way into her office. If you can't hack it, which would have been...
Temperature readings in server chamber area.
I need to get down to that
Cooling systems functioning.
office. Just gonna take a little bit of a firefight is all. Cooperate with me, please. There we go. That'll drop in.
Code 0. Visual. Confirmed. Confirmed on visual.
I didn't happen to pick up a silencer anywhere, did I? I sure did not.
Unit needs assist. Proceeding.
What happened?
Yeah, we're just gonna do this one loud. It'll be easier that way. Oh, here we go. is all stuff for that side quest.
Well, this is interesting, Pritchard.
What?
I found a log that says the vacuum defense system in the chamber where Simona Saradakis died might have been manually triggered.
Need I remind you that you're there to gain access to Santos' data, not play detective? I suggest you get a move on.
Ciao, Ciao. The thing you wanted me to do, right? It's that.
1 million thank yous. You know, Leona is the head engineer. You might find something useful on her computer. The password is trust no one, or at least it used to be.
I already found my way into it. Thanks.
You continue to impress, Mr. Jensen. Buona fortuna.
Running diagnostics check.
I need to find the
Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
just regular Blade employees, I guess. Yeah. I think the security hub might actually be on the lower floor. Now that I think about it. Can at least shut this fucking thing off.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah.
Please! This was not supposed to happen!
I didn't want it to happen either.
What's happening?
Making me fucking waste bullets here.
Not like this! No! I want to get out of here!
Oh, I'm glad they keep stun gun ammo in the office. It's really helpful. What's with all the hacking software? Do they get locked out of their own shit that much? Ah, fuck it. Just hack it. I think we'll have to go back down.
Thank you, Dr. Christensen. You're honest.
Temperature readings in service chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
Ooh, that was close. Actually, I do have something.
Running diagnostics. 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on.
Access denied.
Alright. It'll be worth the multi-tool just to shut these damn things down. Actually, I don't know if it would say the truth. You know what? Hang on. Fuck. Because being able to search these offices, being able to actually search these offices for supplies or whatever would be worth it. Because beforehand I kind of had to sort of bum rush this whole deal.
Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway.
Alright. So now that we've got the robots working for me,
Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
oh, I gotta take over this robot too. You know, I kind of wish that worked. So it makes sense.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Commencing diagnostic check.
Oh, I'm completely out of
Air
ammo.
purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Where am I? Oh, well, robot killed him for me. So that's good. Weird. Handles. Not in here. Is there one even? Might be on the second floor. Actually, I should have gotten the health stuff and everything. Functionally irrelevant. Oh, hey. There's the security office. I thought I got all the robots. They got this one. Who knows? To tell you the honest truth, let's just move on with my nothing. Good thing is, I'm not sure that there's much I need to shoot at beyond this. So. And let's ride the funicular.
Pritchard, you'll be happy to know I'm on the funicular and headed to Santos server chamber.
Good. Once you're inside, all you'll have to do is insert the passport into the server. Don't remove it until I disconnect. The system will track my location if you do.
I have to get to the chamber first, Francis. Shadow Child said there are heat sensors that can see me even when cloaked.
You know you love a challenge. We're in the bottom of the ninth, Jensen. Time to hit it home.
Running dice.
I like how he said that. Like he has absolutely no idea about baseball.
Detection system in cyber chamber area is registering normal temperature fluctuations. Hello. Unauthorized
Because I forgot that there's actually a specific way you have to do this. This reminds me of a segment from, of all games, Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb. It's actually in the first level. But, there are these, there are these giant bats that shoot spikes at you. And they hear, and they can't, they're blind, but they hear through sound. And you have to like walk on grass to get by them. It's really innovative.
Commencing with systems check in cyber chamber 204.
Provided that fucking robot doesn't.
Alert. Unauthorized
I hate how those things look like wasps. This is, ironically, this is a time where you would want to have your overclock be overdue.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete. Alert. Unauthorized heat signature detected. Alert. Unauthorized heat signature detected.
The air irrigation system is currently active in the west
I appreciate the fact that this game sprinkles, like in this level at least, it sprinkles around biocells, hacking software, and crafting parts like it's crack cocaine in the 1980s, because it knows that you are going to be burning through that shit. Because, god damn.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. Alert. Unauthorized
Please don't miss it.
temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
I have to find a way to turn that off because I don't have the implanted rebreather.
Alert. Unauthorized heat signature detected. Running diagnostics check in sector 11759.
signature detected.
This just do be ridiculous. Cool level design though. Not gonna lie. Fucking 2 bios. And enough crafting parts to build your own robo units.
Unauthorized heat signature detected.
I actually need to find a way to shut off that gas.
Alert. Unauthorized heat signature detected.
I want to look this up. Oh. I guess I just got. Do they not see me? It's invisible. I guess they only track you. God, I should have gotten helmet removal. So I cannot take it. I
Running
cannot take it.
diagnostic. Alert. Unauthorized heat signature detected.
Not no wonder this killed a fucking employee.
Alert. Unauthorized heat signature detected.
Have to wait for them to do their searches. See, like, what I don't get is why they sometimes decide to shoot you if you're visible and if you're not, because I'm... Like, I was right up next to that thing.
Alert. Unauthorized heat signature detected.
Oh, 'cause I have to be like this.
Running diagnostics check. Accepted. 1159.
make a save here.
Diagnostic check of hydraulic systems commencing.
Oh, these aren't even closed.
Running diagnostic.
Nothing.
Water temperature fluctuates. Accepted. Diagnostic.
It's like this. It doesn't make any sense. Because it feels almost like they kind of just arbitrarily decide when they can and cannot see.
Alert. Unauthorized heat signature detected.
Yeah, you can see there's a panel in this room somewhere. Oh, here it is.
Currently active in the west side maintenance corridor on the third floor. Please stay clear of the area until further notice.
I got a bad feeling about this, Pritchard. According to an email I just found, Masaki Oshiro ordered Saradakis to run maintenance in the chamber that killed her.
Shadow Child was right then. There is a lot going on inside that bank. Finish the mission and we'll see what we can do about it.
Alert. Unauthorized heat Running
fucking
diagnostics check.
staircase.
Alert. Unauthorized heat signature detected. Running diagnostic check in sector 117.
Yeah, you know, that's fine. I got really turned around.
Complete. Commencing diagnostic check.
That's server room and
Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic scene complete.
do make a man wonder. What's you hiding that you need all this security?
Running diagnostics check.
This series is not healthy for mine. Already.
Integrity stable.
Paranoid.
Water pressure regulated. Diagnostic alert. Unauthorized heat signature detected. Communications commencing.
No help either.
Okay, Pritchard. The passport's plugged into Santos' server. You getting anything?
Hang on. I'm accessing the file. It's empty. I mean, the data was here, but it's been moved. Looks like to some kind of mainframe.
Is Palisade stealing Santos' files?
We need to find that mainframe. The data's being sent there through a private workstation. Masaki Oshiro's. The transfer is using micro connections, so it must be near you. Find it, and you'll find the mainframe.
It'll probably require a higher security clearance.
I'll upgrade the passport while I'm linked to it. Just give me a second. Then you can remove it. Okay, Jensen. I'm out.
Alert.
Not this time.
Unauthorized heat signature detected.
I want to upgrade my health.
Alert. Unauthorized heat signature detected. Voice recognition is ready. Alert. Unauthorized heat signature detected.
life's work now worthless. Child,
Voice recognition is ready.
Masaki Oshiro,
Voice analysis in progress. Voice recognition confirmed. Welcome, Mr. Oshiro.
Big
Pritchard,
brain.
Oshiro and Talwar have been engaging in insider trading. That's why data's being moved. I think Simona Saradakis got onto them.
And they killed her to shut her up?
The recording I found mentioned a Stanton Dowd. Richard, what's it looking like on your end?
We were right. Santos' files are here. I'm gonna extract what I need. Shit. Jensen. The AI core is cutting off my communication.
Richard,
Flash trapped, Jensen. I can't get to the exit. Shadow Child. She may be here.
Foreign virus detected. Destroying source.
Shit.
Shadow Child, I've got a situation. I lost contact with Nuclear Snake and the NSN, and the Blade security system fried the passport.
What? That...
Bad, eh? I did not know.
That's bad. Very, very bad. Without the passport signal, our friend's avatar has no way out of the NSN. They'll be able to use its signature to pinpoint his location.
Is there something I can do? There's an NSN chair here connected to the mainframe.
Really? Yes. I might be able to open a gateway for him. If I hack into the Palisades network using your infolink frequency.
You can do that?
I might be the only hacker in history who can, but now is not the time for bragging. Just sit in the chair and I'll do the rest.
More innocent stuff.
Shadow Child, I'm in. I don't have eyes on Nuclear Snake's avatar.
This is incredible. Mr. Jensen, the Palisades mainframe is unlike any NSN server I've seen before. Sorry. Okay. From what I can tell, you're in a partition of the mainframe server. I see traces of 2 avatars in the code. The other one must be our friend.
Cool aesthetically, I'll give him that.
I see him, Shadow Child. His avatar is out of reach. It doesn't seem like I can communicate with him.
That's because the Palisades virtual defense systems are interfering with his connections. If you extract the program from the data towers in this server, it should disable the system's hold on him.
Sounds easy enough.
I took the liberty of applying a few augments to your avatar that may come in handy. In the meantime, I'll work on opening a gateway for him to use as an exit point.
Yeah, I forgot that you can do some fucking Indiana Jones shit here by like walking across the...
The mainframe's defense system is the toughest I've ever encountered. The AI core is adapting and fighting back every attempt I make to open the gateway.
Keep at it. I'm still working on extracting the data from these towers.
Oh fuck, I didn't want that to happen, did I? If only hacking was like this in real life. Pardon. Did not mean to sneeze so loudly. Fuck. There we go.
This isn't working, Mr. Jensen. The Blade's AI core is thinking too fast, preventing me from creating a stable gateway into the mainframe.
We need another way then.
And I may have one. I can create a hole in the outer defenses and invite a few of my Ripper friends to attack the client servers at the same time.
Cause a distraction elsewhere. The AI looks away from the mainframe. Smart.
I should warn you. Nuclear Snake will not be happy about it.
He doesn't get a vote. Do it.
Okay.
Oh yeah. You gotta use Elf's Smarto Vision. Fucking Donkey Kong level, I guess. Huh? Come again, sir? No, boy, I say boys. What am I missing? Aside from the fact that the textures of these walls bother me, yet also intrigue me. Oh, no, this is probably, yep. Fuck! I don't know what cat decided that Deus Ex of all things needed platforming, but I mean, look, you know, it's not really an honest complaint because it's still cool, but it is like definitely strange considering what game this is, you know. Then again, like companies since time immemorial have struggled rather with making platforming, like, I mean not platforming, but making hacking as a mini game, because like it's like you know, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, how do you do it properly? You know, it's like is it supposed to be like really technical, like technically accurate, like Hacknet or something? Or I don't know if Hacknet's really technically accurate, but you get my point. Like, is it supposed to be like technically accurate, or should you be like, whole hog, you know what I'm saying? Like, just make up your own shit, like, do whatever, you know?
Sure as hell hope that's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Well, this look is an improvement, that's for sure. If it isn't obvious by now, our covert mission is screwed. Every Ripper in the world is probably attacking the Blade servers as we speak.
Time and options were not on our side. Did you find what we were looking for?
Hopefully. I'll know after I start analyzing the files back in the real world. Let's discuss the situation for your safety now.
Let's get at this hard again. Also, I like how you get a preview of what the multiplayer
Shadow
characters
Child.
look like.
Nuclear Snake is out. Shadow Child? Damn it.
Uh-oh. I forgot it got a little Matrix suit at the end.
There you are, Mr. Jensen. I lost connection with you for a moment. Are you out of the NSN yet?
Yes, and so is Nuclear Snake.
Good. I've been working on an escape option for you. There is a maintenance hatch on the underside of the blade. It's a quick exit, but also a long drop to the river.
It's that or I leave the way I came in. Fight or fall, I guess.
Exactly. Get... To your apartment. There are things we need to discuss. Shadow Child, you and I also need to talk. Privately.
Okay, Nukes. The mainframe door is open, Mr. Jensen. I'll keep working on getting that exterior hatch unlocked.
Thanks.
Now, Shadow Child.
Alert. Unauthorized heat signature.
The exterior hatch is unlocked. Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen.
I appreciate your help. But how are you still connected to the Blade systems?
Just be thankful that I am. And get out while you still can, my friend.
Unauthorized heat signature detected.
Out this hoe.
Jensen, have you gotten out of the blade yet?
Still working on it.
I don't understand why you're jeopardizing everything by taking your time.
I need to focus, Pritchard. I'll contact...
Oh, did I finish? Yeah, I did. I did all the investigation. Okay, yeah.
you when I'm back home.
It's kind of accidental, really. Ride the funicular all the way back out towards the exit, and I can just walk out the front door. Yes, I do. Okay. Alright. got them.
We meet again, Mr. Jensen.
I see you made yourself at home.
You let yourself into my place, I let myself into yours. You know, you can tell a lot about a person by how clean they keep their home when they are not expecting visitors. I wonder what the police will think of mine.
You're sure they traced you then?
It's only a matter of time. What we accomplished tonight, punching through the Palisades' defenses. The breach is going to help us expose everyone's dirty little secrets.
The breach? You mean you didn't close the hole you made?
Why would I? Besides, it's not possible. Word of what we did is spreading through the darknet like wildfire. Rippers will be attacking the Palisade servers day and night to get at the truth. This is a good thing, Mr. Jensen. It's what we wanted.
It is good, yeah.
Really? If Rippers start hacking into the personal accounts of innocent individuals, invading people's privacy, then where does that leave us?
That's a line real Rippers will never cross. We only target the people and companies who abuse the masses.
And how will you know for certain who those people are? You can't. Unless you invade their right to privacy and become like them.
Privacy stopped being a right back when everyone started using free email accounts and smartphones.
She's got a point.
Look, I could go on a 2-hour rant about this subject, but I'm going to stop there. What's done is done.
Can't argue with that. Tell me something. Now that you don't have an apartment anymore, what's next?
My partner and I are debating. We're either moving to California wine country or Argentina. One thing is for sure though, Shadow Child's time in Europe is over. And now I must go. Nuclear Snake is very upset about the breach. I think I will be mending fences with him for a long time. How do you tell someone like that they need therapy?
You don't.
Ciao, Mr. Jensen.
Ciao.
Well, it looks like you and I made it out cleanly, Jensen. The authorities haven't identified us.
Shadow Child might not be so lucky. She's leaving town.
Between you and me, I think she wanted things to trace back to her. There were other options. This was supposed to be a small investigation into Santo. Instead, thanks to her, we're responsible for the Woodstock of hacking.
She helped get you out. Regardless, you forgetting what we found out in there?
That Oshiro and Talwar murdered Simona Saradakis to keep their elaborate insider trading scheme from going public?
And that this Stanton Dowd person is blackmailing them to get access to every client's files. Did you find anything on him?
Only that there isn't much to go on. He's an old money trillionaire who's more skilled at breaking even than he is at making a profit.
There must be more, Pritchard. Oshiro seemed especially concerned about the people Dowd represents.
If you want me to, I'll keep digging. But right now, we're sitting on an open and shut case against the bank's founders.
Except we can't release the evidence ourselves because we obtained it illegally.
Precisely. So what do you think we should do about it?
What about Simona Saradakis' widower? I ran into him before I went into the Blade.
Seriously?
He's still struggling to make sense of his wife's death. He had a hunch it was foul play. Let's hand the evidence off to his lawyer if he has one.
Interesting. It'll certainly wash our hands of the situation. But don't you think Saradakis and the Palisade Bank Corporation will settle out of court?
It's not about money for him. He wants to destroy Oshiro and Tawar. This will be the perfect weapon.
If you say so.
What about you and your client? Did you find anything incriminating in Santos' files?
I'm still analyzing them. So far, their plans for Rabia look legitimate. The timetable seems very aggressive, though.
It has to be. If the Human Restoration Act passes, a lot of augmented people will have no choice but to move there.
That could be good or bad, depending. I hope it doesn't come to that, Jensen. For any of us.
Me neither. Well, as enjoyable as this little escapade of yours has been, I need to...
To get back to that moody loner thing you do so well. I understand completely. Besides, I have a report to file with my client. You know, Jensen, this may be the last time we ever work together. Assuming, of course, you don't get yourself half killed, saving the world again, and call on me to
Goodbye, Francis. Take care of yourself.
I like how he always calls him Francis. He doesn't use any nicknames with him. It's either Francis or Pritchard. No fucking patience. Alright, so let's do Criminal Past. This is the one I am the least familiar with. Oh, I live there. I mean, I think that's Utah, actually, but I live like an hour away from it. Exactly like that, so.
You disappeared. Are you okay?
I went over this months ago in Phoenix, TF-29's North America Division. Everything should be there in that report.
The report has a few areas that aren't clear. The operational details are there, but there's not a lot about your personal interactions with Agent Hector Guerrero. Specifically, what happened to him.
Is this a witch hunt, Doctor? Because I feel like I've been under the microscope since London.
Adam, this interview has nothing to do with that. We're just trying to clarify what happened in Arizona 9 months ago.
I actually live there.
Just relax. Tell me what happened, what you remember about that mission one more time, and we can put this to bed.
Don't trust her. She's hot, but she's evil.
I'm gonna tell you a story. Okay? Well, let's get this over with.
I'm listening.
Seattle? I'm listening.
It was my first undercover mission for TF-29. They had me undercover as an inmate inside an all-only supermax known as the Penthouse.
Penthouse approach. Phoenix Flight Control requesting handoff of automated transport.
House father.
Reading your 5, Phoenix. Onboard AP is disengaged. Handoff complete. Tower has control.
Copy that. Have a better one.
I would actually, it would be really cool if Deus Ex 3 was set in Phoenix. Have some desert cyberpunk.
We've received intel suggesting terror attacks on several pro-op groups in the U.S. If it proved out, the loss of life would have been staggering.
Sci-fi.
Agent Guerrero was the only one who could confirm if that intel was solid, but he was Dark Opal, already in the prison, undercover, and out of contact.
Would you consider this mission high risk?
The job is the job. What else is there to say?
I'm just wondering at the amount of stress such a mission might put on someone. It must be difficult.
Try and keep up, asshole.
agents, Doctor. We handle our roles as we need to.
So you were taken into processing.
Open the block!
All inmates are stripped of their augmented abilities on arrival. I had some idea of what to expect inside that place, but let's just say I should have been better prepared.
Okay, data's in, ID's verified. Last name Walters, first name Derek, middle name.
Desert Punk.
Jesus.
Full Metal
I think they
Panic.
pronounce
is
it
the one I think I'm
Jesus.
thinking about.
Stinger, you might want to come take a look at this.
What is it?
Take a look at this hardware.
No.
Full arm leg prosthetic replacement, energy converter.
Yeah, Desert Punk.
I don't even know what that is. He's a real deal hot rod, isn't he? What do you think? They look mil-spec almost?
Oh, definitely. I mean, these were made with love. I mean, look, right there, you can see on the...
Love. They ain't fucking cookies. What do we know about him?
First timer, looks like. Doing a 5-year bid for aggravated assault and negligent homicide. Oh, he's being transferred up north in a few days to our big brother.
Kinda relaxed for a first timer. Too big for paradise, maybe, huh? Hot rod. Can't waste any time getting to know you then, can we?
You want him on the list?
No. But I want to keep an eye on him. See where he goes, who he talks to.
I want one of those patches.
Upload the virus.
It's not a virus. Technically, it's much more
It can be a monkey riding a poodle up his ass for all I give a shit, egghead. As long as it shuts him down. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Walter P. Stinger.
Loading
I don't
now.
know if it's Walter or Walter. He's a fucking... That's a fucking hell of a name. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Hurts. Don't it? We put a suppression biochip doodad in your noodle. Just think of it as a housewarming gift from the great state of Arizona. We don't need you using your superpowers in here. Welcome to your new reality, Hot Rod. Better get used to it.
I'm surprised they're able to shut everything down without him like becoming a vegetable, but I guess there's like parameters.
You don't want to be here.
Hold on.
You on thin ice.
Fuck do you want me to do? I passed out. I
The pain
just
you
woke up.
experienced. It was from the chip they implanted during processing, right?
Yeah, it kicked in if I even thought of using any of my hogs.
So you were inside, stripped of your augs, no badge, no backup, and the clock was ticking on the terrorist threat? What did you do next?
I knew from the brief that Guerrero was in B block using the name Oscar Mejia. To get to him, I needed to keep a low profile, blend in, and follow prison protocols.
All right, Clanks. Level 3's rec time in the yard begins now. Play nice and steer clear of restricted areas.
Am I looking for anything in particular?
The shower room is off limits until further notice.
I got nothing. We got zero, nada. I wish that outfit was available in the main game. And I know it's like kind of weird, but I think it would have been cool.
Are you shitting me? Johnson. Andy fucking Johnson.
Do I know you?
Do you? Do you know me? Do you believe this clown? Yeah, you know me, you piece of shit. Theodore Zenga, Detroit, 2022. You busted my ass at the Howie Bazaar Club for sleeping with underage hookers. Remember?
Oh, it is Vouch.
You've got the wrong guy.
Don't lie to me, bot. You threw me down a flight of stairs. My head hit every fucking step. You don't forget something like that.
Ain't no problem, is there, detail? How about you give the new brother some breathing room?
Break it up, Clanks. Unless you want a one-way ticket to solitary. No charge.
We're all fine here, Stenger. We don't need another accident. I suggest you find a way to cool off, detail. Show's over.
The guy's a cop, I'm telling you. I see you again. I'll parade your bot ass all over the yard. You hear me?
Hell, New Shine. Look at you. Making a good first impression already. I like that.
I'm not sure everyone agrees with you.
What, D-Town? Nah, pay no mind. He's not allowed to hate on the guards, so he just hates on everyone else instead.
So I should watch my back. Thanks for the advice.
Ain't the inmates gonna kill you in the penthouse, brother. It's the guards. Stenger and his crew be stirring up trouble all day, every day.
Why would they do that? Pissing us off is just gonna make their job harder.
It's like a game to them. They bait us into breaking the rules and kill us when we cross the line. Been worse since they murdered Wilbur.
Let me get this straight. The guards are murdering inmates for fun.
Mm-hmm. Wilbur's just the latest brother to die for no good reason other than whatever Stenger was thinking. Just you wait, Moonshine. Their time's coming. We Augs need to stand together, not apart. Know what I'm saying?
This Wilburg, you say, was murdered. What happened to him?
Got himself cut in half by an automated sentry over in B-Block. Official word was malfunction. Unofficial word is Stenger. Must have gotten tired of the swing Wilburg had.
Sounds like Wilburg was a big deal.
He was the king for a lot of folks in here. Full gangster, kosher nostra. Been hooking and crooking since most of these guys were still dancing in their daddy's balls. Him getting taken out like that has all the brothers fired up. They can't just kill us like we're cattle anymore.
All level 2 inmates, return to your cells immediately. Your outdoor time is over.
Say, you don't look so good. Feeling the choke from the suppression chip Stenger put inside you, huh? It's a rare kind of pain, ain't it?
I've dealt with pain before. I'm sure I'll find a way to deal with it again.
That's up to you. But I'd strongly advise you look for someone we call a fixer. He's an inmate like you and me, but he was a doctor on the outside. He can give you a little something for the pain.
Last warning.
Oh yeah. I actually just finished up System Rift and I did Desperate Measures last night, or yesterday evening, and yeah, I'm wrapping up the DLCs. Save this one for last because this is the one I'm least familiar with.
Did you think you could trust this Dr. Flossie mentioned? Did you feel nervous or suspect something was wrong?
There was a chance he was walking me into something, yeah. And I didn't know how long it would take to find Guerrero. But losing the choke wasn't such a bad idea either. I had to think it through.
Need to find this fixer he's talking about.
Next minute, I'm trying to rip their faces.
He forgot he was supposed to pay me back.
D-Town never paid.
D-Town can be unpredictable sometimes. The man's insane.
Are you the fixer?
D-Town never paid you back for that joint?
Flipped out.
One big mistake out.
I don't care how you do it. Just sort that pain shit out.
Nice tattoos, my man.
It's like we've been castrated. They stick that chip in us and take away everything we've got.
The choke hits some of us harder than others.
Look at him, man.
Hope
They
you're
want
one
to
of the
kill us
lucky
all
ones.
with the choke shit.
Don't try to act tough. Back off. Get to where you should be.
He ain't even got enough power to walk straight.
Welcome, new guy.
Look, how about you just leave me alone?
I thought this was in here. Yeah, it is.
You the one they call the Fixer?
Well, yes. Well, sometimes Wart. Cut up version of Wertmüller. It's German, from my father.
Why does he look exactly
He said to
like
always
the
insist
Green
on
River Killer?
umlauts. Otherwise, people butcher the pronunciation. So often butchered it, no matter what I did.
Sorry to hear that.
It's not your fault. You haven't gotten it wrong, not once. I like that about you, Mr.
Walthers. No umlauts. I'm here because Flossie sent me.
He wants it now? But, I don't have it. Not here. Mr. Flossie made it very clear. I internalized the words when someone like him asks someone like me to do something. Well, as you can see, the gate, delivery must wait.
If this delivery is important to Flossie, I could help.
Did he tell you to tell me to tell you? Irregular. But possible, because your name is German, like my name, but yours.
Could not tell you how many bodies are found in this guy's
An
basement.
old warrior's name.
Yeah, well, this old warrior's seen better days. Now I'm just trying to facilitate things if I can.
Aren't we all, Mr. Walters? It's the temptation that concerns me. Once a man holds it in his hands, we're not made of plush. Can you promise to deliver it?
I'm not looking to make enemies. If I can help a guy like Flossie get his hands on something he needs, maybe he can help me.
Very well. It's, cell 309. Be careful. Don't tell Teddy I told you. They know me. Know that if someone wants something from me, all they have to do is ask.
Okay, cell A309. I'll see what I can do. There's something else. The pain I've been feeling since getting processed. Apparently you're some kind of doctor.
Suppose I am that. Yes. Dr. Wertmüller. There was a brass sign on the door. It was deeply engraved. But that's in the past. I'm here now, specializing in the side effects of suppression. The choke.
Stenger's procedure, the chip they install on us. How does it work exactly?
Pain equals energy exerted. Man uses an iron lung to breathe. Zap! His heart beats mechanical. Zap! He lifts his alloy arms over his head because Mr. Stenger tells him to.
Zap, zap, zap. Yeah, I felt it. And you found a way to make these reactions go away?
A combination of liquids, yes, and crushed powders in tablet form, small enough to stuff down a child's throat, enough to pass around without Mr. Stenger knowing. All you had to do was ask.
That's a weird way to word that specifically.
I'll take whatever you have. Hell, I'll take 2 if it's as effective as you say.
Oh, maybe you don't want to take more than one. One for everyone. If you were to take more than one, maybe just take one. Oh, and side effects? Yes. There's the possibility of drowsiness and drowsy mouth. Occasionally. The greatest danger would arguably be long-term total unknown.
MA524-1074, Ward Mulker. Report to the infirmary immediately. Ward Mulker to the infirmary.
That's not correct at all. Mr. Walters, really, it's the first 5 minutes I'd be most worried about. Those are the most crucial.
we'll just stick with traditional. I don't think that we have to worry about having like remote hacking or anything.
I'm surprised you took the fixer's pill. Weren't you worried about the side effects?
The pill messed with my vision, but it removed the pain caused by the choke. Even more, it also restored access to a few of my arcs.
Got no praxis, but
as far as I was concerned, it was worth it.
Still, that was quite a gamble. Have you felt anything since? Changes in mood, headaches, memory loss?
I can only think of one headache right now, Doctor.
Let's go to A309.
Area without proper authorization will be shot on sight. No exceptions.
Little work can no longer be trusted with the secret doohickey thing trademark. Must take it upon ourselves to keep it safe from Mr. Flossie, somewhere far from where we sleep. Sleep compromised. Human mumbles in the dark. Teddies do not sleep. Only we can keep his secrets from himself. All in favor? Good, so it's agreed. We launder in the laundry. P.S. Make sure to shower first. The plush revolt. Okay, this guy's stable. Objectify the flesh. Yeah, there's like a special bio cell that you can.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh yeah, I should have thought that first. Just finish it up. Super stable, for sure.
You're confused. Focus on your memories.
I like how in this DLC, every time you die, you get like Prince of Persia's Hands of Time type like notifications when you die of like, that's not how the story happened. Actually, I don't even think I need to do this. Well, I'm sure this is Deus Ex. There's got to be another way around that. Oh.
That new guy's a cop?
I know he is, you We're talking, pig. I know he is, you idiot.
The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell and a hell of heaven.
No,
that's Nietzsche, I think.
I mean his name back when he was a cop in Detroit.
Oh, right.
No, that's biblical scripture. Oh no, never mind. It says right there, Paradise Lost. And he's got Revelations, like a Revelations thing tattooed up above his right man boob.
I got you.
Just out of courtesy, man, wear a shirt.
We'll add 3 months to your sentence.
We're all gonna get blamed.
There's got to be a way around this. I would find it incredulous if there wasn't. So I remember getting in there. Maybe I found the code. So I don't want to hack it again. If I had a multi-tool, that would be great, but I know I don't. We'll do a little looking around, a little wandering. Before we go too far.
Trading is how you get things in here.
Actually, I want to take a look at Wilberg's death thing.
About to go sideways.
This place seems more intense than last week.
Maybe, but I mean, I don't remember. Even if you're successful, even if doesn't it, like, if it goes off, won't you? I mean, we'll save. We'll give it one more shot. But I remember, or as far as I'm aware, at least, don't they still like get notified? Oh, well.
Anomaly detected. Trace
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Oh. Might be a good point, actually. There's got to be... I want to get into that supply room.
Not sure what, but something is going on.
So I bet I could make use of something in there. Always time to vent. Always time to vent. This is Deus Ex, baby.
Nice haircut.
All decked out like that, you must be in agony.
I'm in pretty good, actually. I don't know why I keep checking the cells, because there are obviously not going to be any vents in the cells. Although, if I just had a multi-tool, that would be perfect.
Misusing authorized medications is a punishable violation.
Poem. Howling wolves surround me, fangs with dark blood. The more they eat, the hungrier they get. I need to run, but can't. Snagged on branches, sinking in snow. They allow you to write bad poetry in prison? Mechanica, cut them all. Oh. John Apostle? Is that what that says? American Dream. Bastard. Yellow Rebel Submarine Club. 9. I recognize literally every single band those are referencing. That's Motorhead. In fact, that's actually Motorhead's original name. That's obviously British Steel. That's Kill 'Em All. That's Rammstein. And I'm gonna assume Yellow Rebel Submarine Club is a reference to the Beatles. I see those pills. I want them. Fauna Yard. Good. I can't. Hang good little spoon, I think is what that says. I mean, that's obviously Soundgarden.
Reminder, your religious affiliation is a personal part of your life. This facility will not try in any way to change your religious convictions.
What? Is this my cell? What the hell? Actually, maybe I actually do need to be checking the, the cells. I have a stun gun, but no bullets, but that's better than what I had before. The JM Brothers playing in your city, Award Tour, May 4th. ADGA, that's for those about the rock. AC/DC, Rage Inside the Machine, The Human Revolution, that's Battle of Los Angeles by Rage Against the Machine. Why would you have a motherboard with a wire hanger? Is that supposed to be like some kind of radio or something? I don't know. I'm not an expert in these matters. Zombot, oil for blood. I cannot tell what Zombot's a reference to. I want to say that maybe that's like pestilence or something. I wonder, are there any events in here? No. Not that I can see, and even if I could see them, I can't get to them.
Get out of here.
Yeah. What's that say? Nuns and posers. Hungry for
Move it
protection.
along.
You're Mr. War.
Tampering.
I'm just looking at all the Easter eggs, officer. Is that a crime? I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
Result in severe penalties and a week in solitary confinement.
See now, unfortunately, like my OCD means I gotta check these cells to see if there's any more hidden panels or anything like that. That man have a mullet?
There isn't much to do for entertainment in here, man.
It does look like a hip happening place, to tell you the truth. Hey you.
Look at this.
Why do you look like you're his bodyguard? Yeah, no. I can't think of a way to get in there because that camera's gonna see me. I mean, these are percentages, so you could just get lucky. Like we just did.
Access granted.
So. Altered biocell. Altered to include practice software. Yeah, I know
So
that
let me get this straight. Flossie was smuggling a biocell
you can use
inside
that
a
to give yourself some extra
Are you
practice
tempted
points.
to use it yourself?
There was a
I
good
really
chance the
don't think it
biocell
would.
would have given me access to my logs, but it was clearly intended for Flossie. Not taking it to him could have jeopardized our relationship and the job.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Good thing that's a what, me? You didn't see me, so you don't know it was me. Good thing that's a checkpoint, so we're good. We'll go give. Actually, we'll save before, and we'll try it. We'll make the decision.
That was risky, using the biocell.
Ooh, it gives you 6 practice points.
Yourself?
Not really worth it. I'm glad I saved.
Nothing's happening on my end. Trading is how you get things.
I can't believe where he had that in.
I mean, having access to my hacking stuff would be nice, but yes.
New shine. Didn't think I was gonna see you again so soon. This a social call, or you're here for something in particular?
Actually, I picked something up you might be interested in. Customized biocell. Couldn't have been easy to come by.
Now how the fuck? And what do you know about it?
I know that whatever it's for, it made the fixer pretty nervous. And judging by your reaction, I know it's worth something to you.
Fixer, huh? Well, I guess there ain't no point in being mad about it. Not your regular kind of thinker, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I gathered.
So you're looking to deal, that it? Got something on your mind?
I was wondering how someone might go about getting into B-Block.
That so? Normal circumstances, I'd ask why, but seeing as you got something I need, we'll just say your business is your business.
What's up with this head?
Just need a way to the other side. You strike me as a resourceful guy.
That I am.
So can you help me or not?
Matter of fact, New Shine, I think we can help each other. Friend of mine is sitting on B-side, name of Red Shoes. You make sure he gets that biocell, and I'll be most grateful.
Right. Only problem is I forgot to pack my walk-through walls augmentation.
Packed a smart mouth though, didn't you? I got you covered, brother. Here. Keys to the castle. Calibrated to the security refresh from yesterday. Should get you through most doors with a card reader. I'd still keep my head down though, unless you want to hang with Wilberg in the morgue.
Alright, so this Red Shoes, how will I recognize him? Judging by the lack of fashion in here.
Hey, my man.
Present company excluded, of course. But I can assume Red Shoes isn't actually wearing red shoes, so what am I looking for?
Let's just say Red Shoes is real good at getting himself in trouble. You'll find him in one of the cool-off cages. Just keep your ears open, New Shine. You'll know him when you hear him. Trust me.
Right. Alright, well.
Did you use the keycard Flossie gave you? What if it set off the alarms?
The keycard was the only clear advantage I had to reach Agent Guerrero and Cellblock B. It was a risk worth considering.
The modified biocell you were carrying could have given you an advantage too. You still weren't prepared to use it?
Being able to use my AUGs would have helped a lot. But there was no telling what would happen if I didn't take the biocell to Red Shoes as Flossie wanted. I had a choice to make.
Really? Yeah. An old-timer taught me that trick. He said, we all need to...
I am just gonna take him to biocell.
Figure out who you are in here.
That's some good advice.
Although, and I know that television and film aren't always accurate. It seems like to me it would have been wise to inform the guard that you were sending in an undercover agent. That way they just wouldn't have disabled your AUGs. But I guess that could have potentially compromised you. But what do I know? I don't work for Interpol.
So you made it into B block. I can't imagine you started knocking on cell doors asking for Oscar Mejia.
Not exactly, no. I knew I had to keep searching. As long as I stayed out of sight, I'd find a way.
There was also that friend of Flossie's, right? What was his name again?
Red Shoes. Like I said, I'd find a way.
Huh. I'm so glad they left the security computer unlocked. So I could at least cut the cameras off. And cut the alarms off. I cannot cut the turrets off. But definitely want to rock quiet inside of a prison. So not really in the Enterprise of starting a riot. Oh, right. I almost felt bad about that. Electric fence, don't touch. Keep that in mind. So like the thing that's throwing me off is it's making it look like B block is somehow like not restricted territory, even though you would think that B block would very much be restricted territory if you're not supposed to be in that block. Oh, that's the crime scene down there, isn't it? Is that the only vent that's over here? I mean, probably not, but it's the only one over here at least. What in God's name is looking at me? That just had to be a bug, I guess. There's not even anything up here. What's that? Tempted to use that biocell so I could deactivate these cameras, but it's a temptation I shall avoid. Oh, you didn't see that. You ain't seen a thing. Right, kiss her. Could have just knocked out a guard with this key card, but oh well. Get up. Oh, I can't drag your gun over there. Good thing is, Nobody seems to care about that, so we'll just... Pocket secretary. Just a reminder that inmate Oscar Maia is scheduled to clean the showers in cell block B. Let me know if the ratbag piece of shit is late. With Wilbur no longer among the living, Maia will have to do the dirty deed all by his lonesome. Make sure he knows it. Thomas Stenger, head of security. Crafting parts. What am I going to build a boat to get out of this joint? In the middle of the desert. How's that going? Ooh, yeah, still a restricted area. My bad. Alright, so I need to kind of formulate a plan of attack here. Oh, wow, there's a lot of cameras in this prison. How shocking. Six darts. There's probably not that many guards. It's all the cameras I'm fucking worried about more than anything.
Others to riot. You're at 24 months of your sentence.
You're shooting at me with a shotgun, and I'm on the tube. They didn't teach you foresight in Police Academy? I wonder if that's all the dudes.
Committing violence against another inmate, correctional officer, or automated security robot will add 3 months to your sentence.
We'll pop down. We'll pop down. No, it's not. No, that's just the sentry. Going stupid. Seems we don't really have much choice except to sneak around these sentries. Go. Good thing is they... I was gonna say, good thing is they didn't put a sentry down here, but... So much for that, eh? That I'm not already... Got her.
You're gonna be alright. Got brain damage, maybe? Maybe you should go lay down some.
Pop down here.
Tell me you heard that as well.
Could be anything. Stay focused.
The camera's seeing me. Immaterial. That sentry, on the other hand, anything but. I guess I'll take the shotgun. Did he try to jump over or whatever? Damn it.
Nice shooting.
Yeah, nice shooting, Tex.
You're confused. Focus on your memory.
Thomas P. Stinger. Alright. I think I'm getting a little impatient. I mean, I'm gonna do it this way because it's just gonna be easier to fight them direct. But completely empty lockers already.
You can't stop me.
We'll see about that, won't we? By my standards. You know what?
Tell
I'm
me
just
the
gonna
truth, Adam.
slip past this. Although I wonder if it'll be that easy. How did I not notice there was a window there?
Still nothing to report. Over there.
I swear if that puts his body in that camera's line of sight, I'm gonna be so upset.
well. Could be anything. Stay focused.
Could have been the wind even.
Trading, selling, giving, or loaning your
Know what I'm looking forward to most?
I'm just trying to keep to myself.
All I need is a beer and some barbecue. Damn.
Get lost. I know where you are.
A Nog, yeah, just like you. Oh, fuck. I didn't think this one through, did I? Pan back over, please. I'm trying to get down to the lower level.
Respect other inmates. Respect correctional officers. Respect yourself. And most importantly, respect them. You catch that?
You ain't seen nothing, baby. Not a damn thing. Hey, could you get the hell out of the way? This is gonna take me back the other way.
Why turn back when you were so close to reaching Agent Guerrero? I'm not sure what the thinking was behind that.
There's no need to know the thinking behind it. I'm telling you what happened.
It just seems strange that you didn't feel the need to focus on your objective.
Am I telling this story, Doctor, or would you rather tell it for me?
Oh. I got a praxis kit. Which does not do me hardly any good. So I will hold on to it. Whatever that's worth. I'm sure that'll be useful in the future. Deus Ex has a way of leading you into things that would... Oh, hey, I know what this is useful for. I'll bet you. Brother man over here.
Refusing to be scanned by a drone will add 18 months to your sentence.
You wear shoes?
Who the hell are you? How did you get on this side?
I had something for you. Special delivery. Compliments of A block.
It's happening? Now? He actually did it? I knew it! I told the guys Flossie was straight, man. His fucking slaughterhouse is gonna burn. It's time for some respect. Come on, let me have it.
Slow down. I'm looking for Mejia. Tell me where he is and I'll think about handing it over.
Mejia? He's usually on cleaning duty in the showers about now. Look, whatever, man. Just give me the cell. Let's get this party started.
I'm curious to see what this is going to be.
Yeah. Oh, that feels good. Man, you have no idea. I missed being me. Tell Flossie he's the fucking king. We owe him big time. When the time is right, shit's gonna go down. You'll see. Little red shoes, you give up her legs for little red shoes.
You know what? Actually, that could be like a useful distraction or something in the future, so I'll just, See, it gives me 2 practices anyway, so... So... First thing I'm gonna get... That.
Lost Columbus? Because you're looking for trouble wearing that here.
Benny Machado. Friends call him Big Yacht. You know him?
Big Yacht? Jesus. Haven't heard that name for...
26 months.
20? Wow. It's been that long, huh?
So, do you know him or not?
Yeah, I know him. Look, we can skip the cloak and dagger. No harm playing by the book, but this far out the bosses can't hear us anyway. What are you doing here?
I'm with Interpol. Walters, TF-29. There's a potential terror threat. We need you to help us.
Whoa, whoa! Back up! You're here to pull me out? For a potential threat? Do you think I'm working on my fucking tan in here? I'm Doc Opal, remember? Do not contact under any circumstances.
We think this could be serious. Maybe the intel we have is a little thin, but it clearly suggests attacks are possible against several pro-AUG groups. I'm not sure that's a risk I want to take.
Did I just hear you admit TF-29's intel might be bullshit? You're a breath of fresh air, man. I think I like you already.
Look, if just one of these threats pans out, we're talking thousands of potential lives lost. Isn't it our job to protect them?
Yes, but TF-29's intel is wrong. It always is. Walters, what I'm doing in here is too important. No offense, but I'm not pulling out for a maybe. Sorry.
I wouldn't have come all the way out here if I didn't feel this was important.
Hey, I understand. I'm not attacking you. Unlike our clueless bosses back home, I know exactly what you went through just to get here. What's all this got to do with me anyway? I'm organized crime, not terrorism. Interpol knows that.
We arrested 2 suspects on an AUG smuggling charge. They let slip about the attack during interrogation, but now they won't talk. We've ID'd them as members of the Junkyard Gang. Dombrowski and Martin.
Jesus, are you kidding me? Dombrowski and Martin? That's like Laurel and Hardy planning the moon landings. No wonder they're not saying anything. They don't know shit. This terror threat of yours? It's nothing but hot air, Walters.
Alright, so maybe you know someone who can give us a better lead. You've been inside Junkyard for 2 years now, Agent Guerrero. You know these guys better than anybody.
Agent Guerrero? Come on, man. You sound like one of them talking. We're not like them. Call me Mejia.
Fine, Mejia. We need to get you transferred out of here as soon as possible, so you can
I love
talk.
his
I told you I
tattoos.
can't. Look, Walters.
I would love to have his right sleeve,
Junkyard.
like the intricate,
It's
like,
taken years to get them
tech
to trust
designs. Oh,
me. If you knew what I...
Oh! Been a while since I boot fucked the door.
Boot fuck
Haven't lost
the
my
door.
touch.
What a way to word
Hello,
that.
boys. This a private party?
This has nothing to do with you, Stinger. You should know to mind your own business.
Oh, I am. I think our friend here will understand that.
Friend?
Oscar Mejia, I'm placing you under arrest for the murder of Ian Wilberg. Cook this beaner.
Man, whatever the hell! Back off!
Good God.
Oaks! So helping God!
Boot fucked the door. What a fucking... What a legend.
He's up! Stenger, he's up!
About goddamn time. Let me get a look at him. Move. You and me? We need to talk. Get out of here. Make sure no one bothers us.
But Chief, what about the riot?
I said out, dipshit! Look, Walters. What happened in the shower was a mistake, alright? But it wasn't my fault. If Junkyard would have told me you were coming, none of this would have happened.
Oh, he thinks I'm gangman.
Junkyard. Then you know why they sent me.
Yeah, I know. But I can fix this. God damn it. Didn't I tell you guys something was gonna happen? Mejia runs hot, I said. Too much passion. Sure enough, he went off script and put the entire operation at risk. I swear. I'm the only one in here who knows what he's doing.
Good job figuring me out. What say you give me an update on the operation?
Soon as I saw you in processing, I knew you were Junkyard MVP. Nice to finally meet someone who appreciates the skill set I bring to this outfit. Just wish you'd have come to me first.
Well, I'm here now. Give me all the details. Is the operation compromised?
It's gonna be fine, don't worry. If anything, we can turn Mejia's fuck up into a plus. After we get this goddamn riot under control, we can probably multiply the merchandise by a factor of 10. Hell, we'll all just be lying out there.
Where's Mejia now?
I got that covered, don't you worry. He's squared away in a solitary on a TVI. Tighter than a sheep's asshole when the shepherd stinks of wine. He'll be dead this time tomorrow.
Dead tomorrow? That's not acceptable. Junkyard needs Mejia alive. I want to speak with him now.
No disrespect, F.A., but you being a VIP and all, I don't think that's a good idea. Since your boy went and killed Wilberg, the prison's gone to complete shit with these filthy-ass Augs tearing up the place. No offense.
Isn't the prison designed to stop something like this? What happened?
Frederick Flossie happened. Budget Malcolm X type. Educated just past his ABCs. So I guess that about makes him a fucking genius in here.
Yeah, we met. The inmates obviously look up to him.
Word is he managed to smuggle a biocell to one of his cronies. Stupid clank bastard jammed it up his asshole and went nuts. Got into the biocells in lockup after killing the guards on duty, and et voila. I don't get it. The choke was supposed to kick in, but it's like it's 2027 all over again.
What do you expect? You push a chip inside them, take away what they are. Trust me, that'll piss off any Aug.
Yeah, sorry about that. But again, if Junkyard would have told me you were coming... No matter. I got a riot response team on the way that'll be more than happy to push their shit in for him.
Boss, cell block is clear. Looks like most of the trouble is towards the admin building.
It'll be fine. They're just fucking Augs. There's no way they can take the entire prison.
Woo! Frederick Flossie coming at you live! You out there, Stinger?
That's perfect time.
You and your cool assholes, motherfucker!
Christ on a cracker! Sorry, Walters. You'll need to stay here. The guards are gonna be shooting inmates on sight, and the last thing we need is you getting drilled. Oaks! Get to admin and do something about that fucking PA. I got something to take care of first. I'll meet you there.
Oh, so everything has gone to shit.
So you let Stinger believe that you were with Junkyard. Why not break cover, now that Guerrero's life is on the line?
Stinger was into something dirty. There was no telling what he would do to protect himself. It was better I stayed under and got into solitary on my own.
But you still had to make your way through a prison riot to do that.
Then it was a good thing I had use of my arms. I was gonna need them.
We're good to go. There's no way they can take over it. Fucking the intercom crackles. Ow! We just took over this bitch. Like, that's perfect. Hey, if I could consume that, that would be great. But I can't. Oh, I can. Yeah, so from the looks of it, a lot of neuropathy lying around. I need to take a pee break real quick, and then when I get back, we will investigate Wilbur's thing. Alright. I'm gonna guess I can't investigate this one because it's under riot, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
And await further instructions. Nothing to report. Over.
The biotech giant stock has seen
Probably shouldn't have been standing right next to that when it exploded, but hey. We're worried. Oh, hey. That's unfortunate. Trip mine. In the vent, sure. Well, I'm not in restricted anymore. Cameras are still not happy to see me for whatever reason. I didn't want to do that.
Access granted.
I love the parody Alex Jones in this game. And like every radio you run across, he's just screaming his fucking head off.
Red Shoe started handing out biocells.
Gotta clear this place out.
It makes me wonder if we didn't give him the biocell, if it would have happened this way all the same.
Yes, sir, Mr. Stanger. Whatever you say. Mr. Walters, you found me, hiding in my hole. Of course, not much of a surprise. I'm where they told me to be.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Starting to think I need to get used to that.
When last we spoke, the PA called me by name to the infirmary, they said.
A lot's happened since then.
The Rising, yes. Mr. Flossie didn't fabricate feelings out of nothing, though he does have a way of fashioning frustrations and coordinating courage. He can be very comprehensible.
Flossie, huh?
He orchestrates others. You and I, we know this already because we tampered precisely like he asked, which makes us part of it.
That tampered biocell I delivered for Flossie. What was it exactly?
Source of energy, more makeshift than what they ever took from us. Made with 7 strains of Teddy's love. Could give a man access again to what he was. Without which Mr. Flossie says, we are nothing.
And me handing it over to Red Shoes. That had something to do with the riot starting?
Integral, yes. Gave him the ability to cloak through all their measures, to liberate the violence that was locked away, and flood both blocks with power, and we're all just swimming in it now.
Yeah, we're all drowning. What about that suppression chip all the inmates have installed? Isn't that supposed to keep something like this from happening?
The chokes, yes. When we exert energy, and it will mitigate. Will hurt like all hell any man who tries to use his Augs to the full extent that any tampering could allow. Unless, of course, he got my fix.
Your fix? The drug you've been handing out. It was designed with the riot in mind?
Yes, Mr. Flossie wanted them to be ready.
So, a prison full of drugged up and pissed off convicts with unmitigated access to their Augs. At no point did that seem like a bad idea to you?
At no point did Mr. Flossie ask me to formulate an opinion.
Okay, so formulate one now.
I think it's exciting.
Give me the creeps, dude.
I can imagine Flossie being persuasive enough to incite something like this. The part I don't get is why.
Well, a man's motives mean nothing to me. I don't think to ask.
Best planned uprising in the world, it's still suicide. It's not gonna help anyone get off this rock.
Certainly not, no. Most men have given up hope of leaving, and even with my special biocells, they can't sustain. Meaning, any inmates who use them are bound to burn out long before the law.
So it is suicide.
That's not the word Mr. Flossie used.
Yeah, what word did he use?
So now what, you sit tight and hide while all hell breaks loose outside?
I fix for kicks. Make myself available. Whenever someone needs, I'm here to help.
What kind of help are you offering?
Well, let's see. A man like yourself, man of the world, I do have one last pill. Lint-laced, but still good. Good at making a man feel like himself. Interested?
I've been feeling the effects of that pill of yours. It hasn't all been positive.
The vision thing. It's when the eyes burn behind. Not everyone likes it.
How long are these side effects gonna last?
Oh, that's a very good question.
Great. You got an answer?
I'm afraid not, no.
Yeah, sure.
I liked what the first pill did. Alright, let's roll the dice a second time.
This is exhilarating. Only man to take more than one is me. Mr. Flossie told me to test and get it right. I took a lot.
Whatever doesn't kill us.
Oh, it shouldn't kill you, no. It might, but probably not. Pretty sure. Like 61% sure. You can still see, right?
Never felt better.
Hold on. So you're saying you took the fixer's pill again? Without knowing the long-term side effects? Weren't you worried?
Everyone trusts the doctor, right?
Wonder if he's got the infirmary key card. Let's find out. Oh, never mind. Look in my inventory. We'll discard that. Discard that. Discard that. May as well go out here on out. Oh yeah, give me all the painkillers.
All right, Teddy. Let's see what you got.
Interesting.
Are now in effect.
I'll go pick up those two things that I dropped because it'll be worth having. Or it'll be worth having it to sell. Yes, please. Yeah, I am gonna buy all the crafting stuff. Got the good old pal, the multi-tool. Oh, need to, not discard, you idiot. We'll silence the pistol. Yeah, let them do all the things. Yeah, Teddy got the hook up. He can't help the fact that I'm not bulletproof though.
Try to recall clearly what you.
God, there's a serial killer that this guy looks exactly like, but I want to say it's the Green River Killer, but I can't put my finger on him. Oh, I have to go through this order.
All right, Teddy.
This way. You know what? We won't sell the shotgun. I think there was some neuropazine. And I think I stumbled on some more neuropazine. I think there's some in here. Thought there was more in here. There it is. Yeah, I think it is. Wow, I can't access it. Weird. Enough painkillers, though. Jesus. More painkillers than Max Payne. That'll be good enough. And I keep making that mistake. I did it on console too. I'm trying to back out. I like how that's not really explained either. Like, why is all of this in the infirmary? But don't worry about it too much. Gonna hit that save here. I guess they have EMP shielding. Brock, so worried about the automated security since the sentry attack and B block. Make sure you regularly check the drone settings and processing. The last thing we need is them turning on us. Password is Nerd Me Marino. Hey boys. God, the combat rifle is so chunky. Yeah, I'll take that. Guess that body armor ain't worth shit. That's brutal. Oh, hello. You have to hit him with an EMP before you can do the takedown on him. I didn't know that. I used to have a lot of trouble with those guys in the main game. Oh, I need robot domination. Well, that was useless for me to do either way. Really, the only thing I can think to do. Almost worked.
You didn't die, Adam. Think back and focus.
With all that EMP ammo, it would just do me a favor. Pop these cats. Not to mention the fact you're handing out EMP. Actually, you know what? Hey, while there's I guess.
That's not right. Think. Try to recall clearly what you did.
Dolores, and I'm on to you. Yeah, I wish I had the Icarus dash. I kept the odds for
die, Adam. Think back and focus.
Hope this takes me where I think it's gonna go. Oh, there's a silenced pistol somebody threw down here. This clearly is not an option. Alright. Oh, hey. I don't have any hypo stims, and I'd rather speed up the process. I mean, I've got enough biocells to like power Cuba, so I've got no reason to not sneak across here and just spam biocells.
In accordance with federal law, correctional officers are permitted to use.
See? Easy peasy. God, this fucking prison loves turrets, doesn't it? A hacking build. If I should have used that praxis. Like, the more I think about it, but you know, it happens. One praxis. What could I use that on? Upgraded biocell capacity seems to be the smartest thing for now, since I'm gonna be spamming the living shit out of stealth augments, it seems. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work out as planned. Oh, must be down there.
So Agent Guerrero was still alive in solitary when we found him. What happened next?
It turned out the security systems controlling the door's locking mechanisms were offline. I needed to reset them in the server room below solitary. Once that was done, I could use the console in the security office to unlock his door.
shit, ain't you? Jeez. I think I've got a lot of pistol ammo, otherwise that would have been a waste. Oh boy. Oh fuck, it's that puzzle from Spyro. Oh, and as always, there is a stealthy way around it, should you so desire. I'm sure you could play this whole, as with all Deus Ex, I'm sure you could play this whole fucking side mission without touching anybody. Open them all up, fuck it. Can I not open his door?
Wolfus, you high-toned son of a bitch, you caved for me. Come on, open the door and let's roll.
Why do you have the Orochimaru tattoo on the side of your neck?
Fill you in. Stenger's trying to kill me, Wolfus. You want my help dealing with those terrorist attacks? We have to leave.
So now you're willing to help? You might have gotten yourself on death row, Mahia, but a few more minutes isn't going to change anything. Stenger filled me in. Said you've gone off the rails and he's the better man for the job. Your job, with Junkyard. Mind explaining that?
It's better you don't get involved.
If I don't get involved, you'll be dead tomorrow. And any chance of stopping those terror attacks will die with you. Now talk.
Okay, look. I don't know what Stenger told you, but I guarantee it's all lies. 2 years ago, Interpol got worried about a new player at the table. Junkyard. They needed eyes and ears on the inside, so they threw me into the deep end to go fishing.
I can't place your accent. I can't tell if you're from
It took
like
a while, but I eventually sniffed out that JY was in
Boston,
the black market
Jersey,
hogs.
or South
Of
Africa.
hogs. And I wanted to know where they were getting them. No points for guessing the answer.
This prison. It's the operation Stenger was talking about.
Ding ding, Walters. He's been running the show for a while now. Using the system to cover up a harvesting scheme. Inmates are pushed over the line, given a death sentence, and end up the next day with their args ripped out by Worthmuller in the morgue.
The Fixer is involved in this too?
You're surprised? He's Stenger's little butcher boy. Whatever the man wants, war cuts it out.
If you hadn't declared yourself Dark Opal, we would have been able to contact you without all this trouble. Why didn't you just tell Interpol what was going on and let them deal with it?
I went Dark Opal so the suits couldn't fuck things up. Interpol isn't interested in the long game anymore. They want immediate results.
So it's okay for you if this harvesting ring continues?
That's not what I'm saying. Junkyard have some impressive shit going on. If we let them know we're onto them now, they'll just vanish somewhere else and I'll lose what I've been working for all this time.
So we just insert another agent. We did it once, we can do it again.
It's not that easy. Interpol pushed me under what, 2 years ago, and I'm only just starting to reap the rewards. Junkyard are huge on loyalty from both sides. Trust me, it takes time and pays well to look after that.
Stenger seems convinced you killed Wilberg. You're saying you weren't involved at all?
What? What are you talking about? I told you. Stenger has it in for me. I wasn't even near Wilberg's cell that day. I was on shift cleaning that fucking shower like always. Besides, the sentry took him out. Do I look like a fucking robot to you?
Fair enough.
If you and Stenger are both supposed to be playing the same side, why would he want you out of the picture?
Stenger's got power in here, but he's not Junkyard yet. He's always resented the fact I was jumped in. With me gone, he thinks he can take my place on the
I
ladder.
think he's a stealth job, though.
I don't know.
I think he's like Malik, where he's just got like subdermal stuff.
Oh, you'd be surprised. A hammer ain't sharp, but it can still get the job done. I got JY to send me in. But make no mistake, with the power of the so-called justice system behind him, this is Stenger's ship. Who and what gets harvested? It's his call.
No one tried to stop him? Stinger can't murder inmates at will without someone taking notice.
He can when he hides behind the state of Arizona's terminal violation policy. It's okay to destroy a dangerous hog, right? Especially one in prison. Lately, though, 3 strikes for pretty much anything will get you a trip to Hole 6.
Hole 6?
Stinger moves the bodies from here to be carved up at the infirmary by the Fixer. They use maintenance tunnels under the prison to keep it all out of sight. I'd be dead and diced by sunrise if it wasn't for you.
That's fucking brutal. I was not expecting that.
Alright, I've heard enough. Terror attack or not, you're not doing anyone any favors by dying in this cell. Time to leave.
I ain't gonna argue with that. Lead the way, Jose. You got an escape plan?
The transport I came in on yesterday should still be on the roof. Can you fly?
No need. The prison birds run on automated flight paths to stop hijackers. We can just hack the route. As long as the security systems are shut down, we'll be free to fly out of here and sip pina coladas all the way to Panama.
Okay, sounds like a plan. I'll take care of the flight path.
No, let me go to the tower. I know where to break into the system. Old school. I'll have just enough time while you handle the rest. There are 2 turrets on the roof, and an aircraft tracking system that you'll need to disable. There's an override in the warden's office.
Alright, what about Stinger?
As long as he doesn't get to JY before I do, there's no problem. Hey, I'm happy you're here, man. You have no idea. I'll see you at the landing pad. Good luck.
Easy enough.
Task force protocols dictate that you should have called for an immediate extraction. Going against protocol could have jeopardized the mission.
If Agent Guerrero was right and our intel was wrong, then the mission had changed. Terror attack or not, Agent Guerrero wasn't going to be any help if he was dead.
Protocol schmotocol. Don't you understand that sometimes a man just has to be a loose cannon? God, Delora.
You've been authorized to end this riot by any means necessary. All inmates are to surrender immediately. Any inmates who do not comply will be met with lethal.
What the fuck is going on down here? Where is down here? I'm hopping this vent just a sec. Like it might drop me over the top of wherever the fuck it's at. Oh hey, no, I know where this is at. Never mind. Ah, shit, I'm out of combat rifle ammo. Fuck it. Ah, fall damage. I forgot about that.
That's not
Damn
right.
robot legs.
Think. Try to recall clearly what you did.
Made out of aluminum. Or aluminium, depending on what part of the pond you happen to sit on side of.
Laws dictate that you should have called for an immediate extraction. Going against protocol could have jeopardized the mission.
If Agent Guerrero was right and our intel was wrong, then the mission had changed. Terror attack or not, Agent Guerrero wasn't going to be any help if he was dead.
This is the Arizona State Riot Response.
Look, if the main story has taught me anything, is that TF-29 not exactly the best when it comes to following protocol. So.
Any inmates who do not comply.
I wonder if I should pop down to the fucking infirmary. Light it though. Holy mother of God, it's bedlam out here. This is going to be interesting. Let's see. Around all this. I don't have the munitions for this fight for one, and well, something discretion, valor. Ah, that fucking fits. Life finds a way, and so do I.
Damn shadows.
Real quiet. I feel like I'm being watched. They're taking heavy losses down here.
You are being watched by Adam motherfucking Jensen. Go. Easy peasy. Oh, they fucked everything up in here, didn't they? Hey, hi, Bristol. Hundred crafting parts. I'm sure that'll be useful in the future. You know, I bet. Actually, no, I have the key card for it. Just stab him. We'll shut that glass door on him. I'm sure that's going to stop him. He apparently has no idea what's going on. It's good for me. Oh, it's an inmate, one of those things. My bad. I didn't even have to mark that guy. Oh.
Yeah, I'm here. What? Just talk to whoever you need to make it happen and call me back. I'm done with waiting. Hey, new shine. Ain't this a surprise?
Looks like you're celebrating.
Sure am, and I deserve it. You think anyone else could have pulled this off? Got the brothers to come together, take this place for our own.
So the king emerges. Couldn't have been easy.
Nothing worth it ever is. Would have been harder if you hadn't made that delivery to Red Shoes. Now I owe you one, new shine.
I don't like being used.
Oh, come on. You got what you wanted, so did I. Everything worked out just fine. Maybe some grudges got settled along the way, so what? Change is always painful. Or do you have a problem with the way I do things?
I mean, you did kind of massacre a whole bunch of people.
There's no reason for people to die like this.
No reason? Fuck you, man. You don't know shit.
I know this revolution bit of yours is an act. You did this all for a taste of power. Stop pretending it's something different.
Stop pretending. Well, that's some real good advice, Johnson. Or should I say, Officer Jensen?
Where did you hear that name?
You didn't think that moment in the yard wouldn't set me to thinking? Seeing how the warden's assistant here kindly let me use the phone, I made some calls. Adam Jensen, Detroit PD. Deep down was right. You're a bona fide agent of the law, or used to be. Question is, what the hell are you doing here?
What I'm doing here has nothing to do with you, if that's what you're worried about.
I ain't worried about shit, brother. Just curious about finding a cop on the wrong side. What's your story, lawman? You in here saving the world or fighting me?
Right now, I'm trying to stay out of your business and hoping you'll stay out of mine.
Okay, I can respect that. You ain't doing me no harm. So what now?
I need access to the transport's tracking system. It's here in the warden's office.
Fine, do what you came for. But then I want you to fuck out of my face. You're killing my vibe.
I'm gonna take a survey of the land here. Yeah, there's only 3 fucking dudes here. How's that for killing your vibe, asshole? Fucking, like, do you realize that you are talking to, like, the augmented version of Superman? Like, give me a fucking break, jabroni. Who the fuck do you think you are? See, if I wish I had known that this is how this is gonna shake out, I would have just used that praxis point, because that would have made the rest of this shit so much easier.
You think I got time for this?
Yes, but no. Mr. Mejia said that I should.
Mejia said? God damn it, Ward. I told you to stay out of the hole.
Yes, you did. It's Mr. Mejia. He...
What are you telling me? Mejia's here? Get in there. Go!
I'll only knock out Stinger because he's kind of cool. Like, I like his attitude.
So, when you saw Stinger...
He's a giant prick, but...
arguing on the security monitor, it sounded like Guerrero might be there. But didn't he say he was going to the tower?
Let's see, 3 praxis points. I mean, I'm at a point where it doesn't really matter. You know what? I'll get something that I didn't use in the main game. Fucking smart vision. And, yeah, there you go.
To reroute the flight path? Why would he go to the infirmary?
I had the same question, Doctor. Guerrero was obviously hiding something, but I needed to take a trip to the infirmary if I wanted to know what it was.
You had something on the back of your head. Yeah, and fucking getting back there is gonna be a pain in the dick, but it is what it is, I guess. It's not going to be too bad. I can just kind of sneak around. Is there a? You know what? I'm just gonna go the way I can. Stuck no more. Fucking EMP'd myself? God damn. That's simple enough. Hey, yeah, blow it up your ass for me. Thank you. I'm not gonna make that jump no matter what I do. Which is why I took this vent that I have no idea where it went. And I definitely want to investigate the infirmary. I'd have to find a fucking elevator that works. Here we go. Oh, I have a whole 7 bullets.
Give up now and return to your cell.
Ooh, Stinger got fucked up. Go back to his office. I'll just head for the turrets.
So now Stenger had been murdered. Did you think Guerrero was responsible?
When I saw Stenger arguing with working with the security feed, he implied that Guerrero might have been there. If that was true, it meant either one of them could have done it. What was sure was that Guerrero had been lying. The evidence I found in Stenger's body couldn't show. He was playing his strings in the harvesting operation all alone.
Oh, hello. Mildly annoying that the MP bullets only occasionally work.
What the fuck are you doing here, Johnson? Nah, it wasn't Johnson. What the hell was it? Johansson!
There's no need for any trouble. I just want to use the elevator.
You do, huh? Well, ain't that a fucking shame? See, this is my elevator now.
No, it isn't. Look, just let me use it and I'll be on my way.
This is where I shit, asshole. Now get out of here and find your own fucking elevator.
Is that the case? Well, how's this? Is it still your elevator? Where does a man go to disable turrets? Wow, it's just like the real Arizona. Dusty. You doing alright there, bud? No, it's okay. Take your time. Oh, and there's drones up here. Love them. Yeah, you know what? I deserve that. I should have. Because I still have like a shit ton of biocells. I should just be spamming them.
Try to recall clearly what you did.
Like with biocells and multi-tools. The reason I should be taking these risks. Where the shit am I? Oh, I'm in the infirmary. How does this become a problem exactly? Like, oh yeah, by the way, down in the basement, we just have random, like, arcing electricity. Sorry. See, now this got me curious what's in that door. I'm gonna be pissed if it's just a breaker. How did I know? Is there anything else in here? Anything at all? No, just some shitty poker game? Okay. I mean, not the poker itself is shitty, but I mean, I can't play it sucks. Oh.
Over there. I heard something.
You go first.
Pardon me, gentlemen. I did not mean to walk in on that. Oh, fuck. This ain't good. You know, I'm not sure how I feel about the hanging cubicle design, to tell you the truth. But very useful thing to do. God, they are tracking my movements like a hawk.
Nice one.
That's not right. Think. Try to recall clearly what you did.
Shut up, Delora. No one asked. It was the only thing of note. Thank God someone left this full box of combat rifle ammo right here. Hey, that body armor I talked shit about just a second ago is actually working pretty good. That was close. How do I get to Mr. Stinger's office? How did my inventory get full? Full of what? Yeah, drop this, I guess.
Stay sharp.
Bring out the body bags.
Bring out the body bags. Okay. Yeah,
Tell me the
I think I
truth,
need to just go the way I went.
What really happened that day?
Which is a bit of a walk, but it's no really big deal. Because I want to investigate all these places of interest before I get out of here.
Stay on patrol. Stay close.
Oh, come on, I did this before. Okay, fine, I'll go the long way around. I love how, like, when you're on geography that this game doesn't want you to be on. The terrain is slicker than owl shit. fuck off from me, please?
Oh.
Well, look who it is. Junkyard's rising star, huh? You messed with the wrong family this time of year. Benny Garbage told me about Gina.
So I killed. Who cares?
More people than you know. Gina was untouchable. I'm surprised you're admitting it was you.
Problem needs solving. I solve it. That includes shutting people up who can't keep quiet. You understand me?
Is that a threat?
What do you think?
You can't touch me in here, remember? You're riding high now. But once I pull a few strings, you'll be out of Junkyard for good.
Interesting.
That recording you found was...
Turns out Golden Boy's not so golden.
pretty damning against Guerrero, wouldn't you say?
Didn't sound right. If I understood what I'd heard correctly, he had more than enough motive to kill Wilberg. Guerrero had some explaining to do. But if I didn't do what was needed to ensure the escape, neither of us were going to make it back to Liverpool.
What's the other points of interest? Oh. Yeah, no, just...
Got anyone on that group?
There we go.
me to do this for the last 2 years.
What the fuck are you doing here, Johnson? Nah, it wasn't Johnson. What the hell was it? Johansson!
There's no need for any trouble. I just want to use the elevator.
You do, huh? Well, ain't that a fucking shame? See, this is my elevator now.
No, it isn't. Look, just let me use it and I'll be on my way.
This...
You ain't found shit. Should have upgraded my biosensor faster, actually. So lovely. Okay, well, for some reason that went pear-shaped. Okay, I can hack it. Is that a bug? I want to load that previous autosave. even if it is a bit way back, just because for whatever reason that that keypad kind of bugged out. All the way back here? Are you kidding me? Well, I'm not gonna go Guerrero. Although I think I'm gonna need to if I want to see the proper ending of this game. Or the proper ending of this DLC at least. Quite unpleased with the fact that this only works once, apparently. Wonder what kind of grenades I have in my inventory. Oh, I have a frag. See if I can't knock that. Oh, see? Always more than one solution.
Well, look who it is.
That recording you found was pretty damning against Guerrero, wouldn't you say?
Didn't sound good. If I understood what I'd heard correctly, he had more than enough motive to kill Wilbur. Guerrero had some
You know what?
Plenty to do. But if I didn't do what was needed to ensure the escape, neither of us were going to make it back to our home.
Now I can. Gallivant about pretty freely. Although I am gonna make a save right here. And when we get to the roof, but right here.
Do the right thing. Surrender and go back to your cell and call for the riot.
please.
So, with both the tracking system and the turrets shut down, you just needed to get to the landing pad, is that right?
You've got the room.
We'll just do this because why not?
Port right in front of you, Yacht. Why don't you tell me?
I'd rather hear it from you.
Sorry, Wart. Should have done this a long time ago.
What the hell is going on here?
Walthers? We got a problem. Worthmuller knows who we are.
Do I not know that? This isn't good. Can't I just keep doing things like I've been? Everything you wanted me to—
Shut up. He's trying to blackmail me. Found out what we're really doing here. He's a threat, man. We can't leave him here alive.
The veracity is questionable.
Don't fall for his act, Walters. He'll say anything to get what he wants. All the attempts to blackmail, manipulate, he's not what he seems. I need you to trust me on this.
Trust you to execute someone. The Fixer's not the threat here, Mahia. Just put the gun down, come back to base, and help us with the intel we need. If you're right and it comes to nothing, what have you lost?
Everything! You don't get it, do you? The Fixer's fucking evil. You have any idea what he's capable of? The things he's done? If we leave him alive, he'll ruin it all. I'm trying to protect us.
Intellectually? It's just maddening.
Keep your mouth shut. Don't you see? This is what he does. The pills, the riot, he manipulates people, man. Worms his way into everything and makes it sick. Stutters like an idiot to seem harmless. It's all bullshit.
I'm not sure I believe that. And even if I did, it doesn't mean you get to shoot him.
Fine. Then you fucking shoot him. He's as big a threat to you as he is to me. If we don't kill him, our cover's blown. Jesus, man. You're actually willing to jeopardize an agent for... what? This sociopath?
Stop pretending this is all about your cover with Interpol. You want to kill the Fixer for the same reason you killed Wilberg. To protect your interests with Junkyard. Your recordings were both arguing about it. I heard everything.
The job was to get as deep as possible with Junkyard. Running that harvesting op kept me as close as I could. I needed to keep up the act.
That's a lie. If Wilberg was a real threat to you, you could have called Interpol. You had options. You chose not to take them.
Look,
Went too
I'm
deep.
not the enemy, Walters. He is. Everything that gets people killed in this place, he's at the heart of it. He's the one whispering revolution in Flossie's ear. He's the one carving up bodies. And as for Stenger, why don't you ask him?
Mr. Stenger is very dead. All of him. This place is violent, yes, and moldy, and they always get your name wrong. And I want to leave now. I want to go where you're going.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? Bust you out so you can stick your forked little tongue in everyone's ear. He's smarter than we are, man. Put him in a room with Interpol, and they'll eat up every one of his lies. We can't let that happen. Please, Walters, remember who we are. I need to know you've got my back.
This isn't about the Fixer anymore, Mahia. Forget the job or Interpol or terror threats. This is about you, an agent. It's about a man who needs to remember why he's really here. He shouldn't forget who he is, what he's constructed.
I was told to infiltrate Junkyard. I'm supposed to maintain my cover at all costs.
You were supposed to expose them, but I think you've forgotten that part. You've been left in the dark too long. But you can still come back. Help us do our jobs, Hector. Come back before it's too late.
Don't dare use that name, Walters. Hector is fucking dead. It's 2 years too late for a pep talk. Interpol doesn't get to throw me in the deep end and then tell me I swam out too far.
I'm not speaking to you as Interpol. I'm speaking to you as a fellow agent. I know what it's like to play two sides. To get so caught up in the lies you start believing them. It's the price we pay to get close to something that's out of reach.
I didn't get close. I got in. Less than 2 years and JY accepted me. Trusted me. That's where their strength comes from. From loyalty. From recognition. 6 years with Interpol, and I still needed a keycard to piss.
I get it. I've been there. Balancing loyalties isn't easy. Playing someone you're not. Doing things you don't believe in to keep up appearances.
You and me are the same now? You've been under 1 day. I've been under, what? You said yourself, 26 months? You have no idea the choices I had to make. I did things. Revealed things Interpol won't forgive. I'm not going back.
There is no version of this where you get to walk away. If you betray Interpol and TF-29, they will keep sending people after you. People are a lot less willing to talk than I am. Coming back is your only chance.
I do that, and Junkyard send their people after me. No offense, but they're way scarier than you guys could ever be. So it looks like either way I gotta shoot someone to stay alive, and it might as well be you.
Goodness! What?
Yeah, I don't want to do that, Gary. Fuck that up. Yeah, I should have went with identify. Good thing is, hopefully my latest save will let me do that talk again. Ideally, this game's autosave system's still weird. Okay, this won't take but a second. So. press F, not E. That did not go how I wanted to. Yeah, and I let that death happen so I could just restart. And I'm actually going to go backwards because that
You
first
didn't
one
die, Adam.
is a lot easier.
Think back and focus. Tell me.
How do you fall down a flight of stairs and not die immediately? You weigh like 400 pounds. Your skeleton should have folded in on itself. Would like to know how these things are able to spot me like instantaneously. Like that shit there, that drone spotted me for what, like 3 seconds? Just that? Let my biocell, or I have to let my energy recharge first. Before I sneak back across. that shit there. How does that work? Oh, I guess they're on alarm. Let the search run out, and then hit the second.
So, with both the tracking system and the turrets shut down, you just needed to get to the landing pad, is that right?
You've got the report right in front of you, Doctor. Why don't you tell me?
I'd rather hear it from you.
Sorry, Ward.
Yeah. I know all this part.
I'm not ready to pass judgment on someone without proof.
I told you, if he lives, he talks.
I understand that, but you're...
Ah, and you can't relate.
If I killed anyone, I did it for the job.
What do you think this is? Look, I'm not the enemy, Ward. Why don't you...
Mr. Stint?
You love that... He's...
I'm not interested in starting a fight tonight.
Sure, Walter.
Do what you have to do here, but make it quick.
Yeah, you're dirty, so we'll just do this.
What did you do? Adam?
Excuse me?
You were saying you found Agent Guerrero on the roof holding Worthmuller at gunpoint. What did you do?
I feel like I've answered this question already.
Time can change a lot of things, Adam. Especially memories. I know you don't like doing this, but it helps. Both of us. Please. How did you resolve the confrontation with Agent Guerrero?
What did you mean, time can change a lot of things? Are you saying I'm forgetting what happened?
No, not at all. It's just... I've looked at all the reports, and there are a few small inconsistencies, that's all. Look, it's not important. What is important is how you remember it. So, just tell me what you recall about those final moments, and we can wrap this up.
Agent Guerrero was waving his gun around like a madman. Something told me he'd gone too far. He posed a threat to me and others, so I killed him.
Okay. Excellent. Thank you, Adam.
Excellent? I killed a fellow agent, Doctor. You sound pleased.
No one takes pleasure in Agent Guerrero's death, but everyone agrees it was necessary. You handled the situation in the best possible way. Are you saying you wish you'd acted differently?
The path I took seemed clear enough at the time, but as an agent, yeah. It's hard not to look back. Wonder if there was another way of handling it.
You shouldn't. Beat yourself up, I mean. You were sent in expecting one kind of man and you ended up confronting another. A significant threat. Everyone agrees you did the right thing.
So you got what you wanted. Are we done here?
Absolutely. Thank you for doing this. For coming in, Adam. I know it's not your favorite thing in the world, but it's important every now and then to make sure we're all on the same page. What's wrong, Adam? Is there something else you want to say?
Yeah. I have a question for you, Doc. If you were in my position, if you had a feeling, a suspicion, that the agent in front of you was bad, and you could take them out, right there, no questions asked, would you do it?
I suppose it depends on what you think you know, Adam. If I really felt, deep down, that the person in front of me was no longer on my side, then maybe I would. Understanding when to pull that trigger is the single most important instinct an agent can possess.
You know, Guerrero was right.
About what?
The terror attack. Never happened. Gotta wonder what else he was right about.
She knows I'm onto her ass. Like flies on shit. Alright, well that was Criminal Past. And with that, unfortunately, we do close the tome on Mankind Divided. Fuck, I love this game. I would be willing to play through it all the way again. Like in one, like starting it over right now. But instead, tomorrow we are going to hop on Human Revolution. Fucking both of these games are brilliant, and I'm really looking forward to playing through Human Revolution again, because like Mankind Divided and Deus Ex Human Revolution are those games that, like, you kind of need to do an annual playthrough on them, because, oh my god, they're so good. They're so good. Man, I love this game. But anyways, appreciate you for hanging out. Tomorrow, we'll be going live with, like I said, Human Revolution. We're going live a whole lot earlier, because I always stream before work. And I go to work at 4:30, so I get up every morning at 5:30 in the morning, and I try to stream till about 1 o'clock. That way I have time to do stuff before work, but I don't know. I might run over a little tomorrow, but we'll see. Point being, God, I love this game. I really hope they make a sequel to this, because I need some more Deus Ex in my veins. But yeah, stream itinerary right now is tomorrow we're starting Human Revolution. And then after we beat Human Revolution, we are going to hop on the Ace Attorney series with the trilogy and the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. And that's going to be a whole big shebang. But yeah, I'm going to cut it for now. Thank you for hanging out, and we shall see you around some other time. Ace Attorney, baby, you betcha. I got the trilogy, and I got the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I hate the fact that I probably won't be able to play Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice on stream, because I don't think that 3DS emulation is up to it. and I don't have a 3D. I don't have a capture card for a 3DS. I do have my 3DS. It's actually right here on my desk in my fucking cassette drawer. But unfortunately, I just don't have any way to record. But yeah, Ace Attorney trilogy. I'll look into I'll probably look into it later tonight about maybe emulating Apollo Justice Ace Attorney as well. That way we can get at least a little bit of side game. And yeah, hop into the great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I'm really looking forward to that because I've been waiting for that to come out forever. But anyways, yeah, I'm going to hop out and I will catch you on the flip side. Have a good one.